Good day, everybody. Here we are, first premiere edition of the game show. Let's see how this works out and how we need to change things around for next time to make it a little better, a little easier. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 chips out here of people who are going to be playing the game show today. And if you'll look that over real quick, and if you think you should see your name but don't, please let me know. We'll chit-chat for just a couple of minutes, wait for everybody to show up. This is going to be one of those shows where I prefer you actually be here. I prefer not to play the game for you. I prefer for you to play the game. Let's see who's here. There's Paul Adams. Dirty Water. I don't think I got an email from you. What was I supposed to get, Dirty Water? Was it an entry into this? Let's see, I can check real quick while we're waiting for other people to show. I just want to make sure that we've got a decent audience before we jump into this. I have not looked at... Here we go. 5. Okay. Dirty Water wants 5. Dirty Water gets 5. Let me get a sticker started here. Hey, you'll see that the numbers above the Coppercoins logo at the top tells me how many times you're going to pull. What I'll do this time around, I'm not sure this is going to work out right, but we're going to try it anyway, is when I pull a chip, that person gets to go for the number of times that they have on the top of their chip. Let's see, let me get back around to the show itself. There we go. Okay. Here we go. We've got Dirty Water, Roy, Josh Carr. Hey, Josh. There's Eric Maith. I did hear from Paul Sasso. He registered. I have not seen him here yet today. Hello, Jay. Good day to you, sir. There's Fat Baxter. Welcome, welcome to everybody. Carl says he'll do 4 more. Let me change this to a 6. Got to get these written down properly. There's Carl's 6. Now let me get a piece of paper so that I can keep up with this. We did get pretty much everybody's mail out today. So mail has been sent. I've got Carl for an additional 4. I've got Dirty Water. Let's see, what did I put you down for? 5. I've got Beth Lan for 2 additional. What else did I end up with here? Paul will not be here tonight. Okay. And I did not get Paul in the game here. Let me know what I'm supposed to do. First ever game chip. Yeah. Nah. I think I need to hang on to these because I think this is going to go big and I'm going to need these chips. Paul, I don't remember you getting in on this. If you did, I'll need to know how many you wanted because I'm gonna have to put it together. Josh Carr wants 10. And you guys have to realize that I'm doing a special wonderful thing for you this evening because I said once we got started on this broadcast, I'd go up to regular price at $7.50, but I'm going to continue to extend the $5 price until we actually start the show itself, get started in the pools. There's Josh Carr for 10. Let's see. Roy, if you don't see your name up here, you're not in. If you don't see your name up here, you are not currently in. I'm trying to read through all of this to be sure. Somebody remind me if I don't actually call somebody's name out or put them in. I'm not able to see every single message. Wait a minute, Josh, did you want 4 or did you want 10? Jay, yes, you do have to register, but it's very simple. Registering is easy. Registering is free. I have to be able to charge you. And these are $5 per game pull. So I will need your information prior to actually playing. It's Coppercoins Payments at gmail.com. I don't know why. Coppercoinspayments at gmail.com. Don't really know why that didn't light up like an email address, but it should have. If you send me an email, coppercoinspayments at gmail.com, give me your name, your YouTube screen name, and the PayPal email address that you want me to send an invoice to, I will get you in the game. Paul had mentioned 1 or 2. If he didn't actually order in, let me check my sheet again. Let me check my sheet. I do not have Paul's name on the sheet. I do not have Paul's name on the sheet for this event. Paul had mentioned 1 or 2 polls he couldn't remember. He's not here anyway, so it works out. Okay, well, we'll get him in next time. I'm sure we'll do this again in some form or fashion. Hopefully I don't take a bath on my coins today. But, hey, that's the chance I take. It's a completely random pull. I did not stage these in any way, whatever. I put all of these in here in whatever random order they happen to come out. Mentioned it last night during the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Jay, I'm waiting on an email from you if you can't read the names. There's Malcolm, Mickey, Carl, Chubby Pop Chaser, Fat Baxter, Dirty Water, Taco John, Stone Cutter, Eric Maith, Josh Carr, Gatita Oso. I've got Gwen C on here, and Bethel Ann. Best I can do as far as showing you the names. Gatita is on there also. Okay, Carl. Okay, I'll put that on you, Carl. And let's see. And Roy would like to have 2. Okay. Let me get a couple of chips ready. Might as well put stickers on more chips. I printed out a whole sheet of the stickers just in case I'd need them. Glad I did that. Got a couple of them ready. Okay, let's see here. Paul. For 2. Then we've got Roy for 2. Josh is 10. See, I've got everybody in there now. I guess that's all we're going to do for now. Okay, so I will go ahead and get started. On the game show, who's ready to play? All of us? I hope so. Let me grab a bag, get all these chips placed inside the bag. I'm going to add some more features to this show eventually. Right now, I just want to see how it works, see how it works out. And then we'll see where it goes from there. All right, let's see. Here is my game pointer. And I'm going to play all of them from the same spot. So here we go. First person in is going to be Gwen C. Gwen, are you here? Is Gwen here? If Gwen's not here, I will play the game for her. Let me get this straightened up a little bit here. There we go. And give more of a view of everything out here. Yes, all pulls at once per person. That's just going to be a tonight thing because I did not have time to make individual chips for everyone. Otherwise, I would have. I think the individual pulls one at a time are probably better. I think. Carl, we're talking about Paul Sasso, not Paul Hampton. Is that the Paul you were thinking I was talking about? Paul Hampton? I haven't heard from Paul Hampton the last few days. All right, Gwen has not spoken up. Gwen, please speak up if you're here. Gwen Cooksey? I'm not sure she really understood that she should be here to pull and play her game, but we'll do it. I'm going to jab this into a spot. Once I jab it into a spot, the first coin I pull out is the coin from which you guess. And it's 1945. This is for Gwen. If Gwen's here, please speak up now. Otherwise, I will play the game for you, and we will see where it goes. I'll play based on averages. So, Carl, you were talking about Paul Hampton? I'll go ahead and put Paul Hampton in. So when the Paul S comes up, we're just going to do Paul Hampton. And that'll be fine. All right. So I'll go ahead and play for Gwen. 1945S, we're going to go higher. Higher on a 45S, and we get a 54D. Still yet, I'm going to go higher. Goes with the averages, I'll go higher. And we got a 1964. Now is where I start getting nervous. 1964 could go either way. Anything between 62 and 67 is kind of iffy either way. So 64, I'm going to say higher. Oh, no, this is 1940. But you get an $8 coin right there on the pull. Second pull now. We're going to go with the first coin thereafter. 1955. A 1955S, next coin, I'm going to go higher. Oh, man, it's a 53. Well, I'm going to give her a Gimp prize anyway. There's a 78 proof. And that will be what we got for Gwen. Oh, I got to get bags out. Bags, bags, bags. There we go. All right. So, that having been the case for Gwen. Yeah, well, I didn't completely McCumber it, but I got close. Okay. There we go. And now, who's next? Pull that chip. Put another chip in its place, and we'll see what's next. Stonecutter. Stonecutter, are you here, brother? Stonecutter, Stonecutter. Speak up, Stonecutter. There's Silver Drip Stacker. Hello, Silver Drip Stacker. The comment regarding PayPal being woke, I don't really care one way or the other. They are a good, reputable company. They take your payments. They get the payments to me. They don't play any games or stupidity. So it doesn't make any difference what political organization they follow. It doesn't. I really don't care what political organization anyone follows. So there we go. All right, Stonecutter, I'm going to go ahead and drop you in right there. And we're going to start with the first coin after, and the first coin after is a 2001. It's 2001 proof nickel. And if you happen to come in while I'm doing this, then please, by all means, feel free to take over. All right, here we go. 2001S. I'm going to go lower with a 2001. And the next coin is a 1989. Still lower. I'm going to go. Oh, this one's 2003. Bummer. I kind of flopped on that one, didn't I? All right. Well, let's throw another one in there. But that's how this works. It works by, you pull one out, and that's a 2000. 2000, it's a Massachusetts quarter. Now I'm going to say lower on this. I think anybody would, right? 1964. 1964, I think I'm going to go, I tried higher last time, I'm going to go lower this time. Lower than 64? Yeah, it's a 2019 dime. Bummer. Okay, well, because I played the game for him, I'm going to pull a couple of coins out just for him. We got an 83 proof and a 54 Philadelphia Lincoln cent. The 83 proof is a nickel. And that is that. I did tell everybody tonight at 7, right? The GS is for game show. I'm so creative. And original. Alright, here we go. Get these in here. Alright, that Stonecutter. One and done there. Let's try another chip. Well, let's see. Whose is it? Well, this time it's Gatita Oso. Gatita, are you around? Gatita, Gatita, Gatita. I need to find out what that means. Gatita, I think, is a small cat. Hey, Connor. Good evening, my little man. Gatita, are you around? Gatita, Gatita. Oh, there you are, Gatita. All right, we're going to throw this into a spot, and I'm going to put it right there. Have no idea what's there, but we're going to play from this very point right here. I'm going to go ahead and grab a coin out for you, and it's going to be a 1994 proof. Yeah, tell me, is the next coin higher or lower than 1994? Gatita, little cat. Oso is a bear. Little cat bear. Okay, very nice. I know we're going to end up with some lag. Give us a chance to chit-chat just a little bit here and there. $94. She's going to go lower. Lower. And the next coin out is 1956. Got a 1956 proof nickel there. 1956. You got that one. Let's say higher or lower for the next coin. 1956. Higher or lower? Yes, Connor. You have to pay to play. It's $5 a person for tonight only. 1939 Jefferson. Very nice. 56. We're going to go higher on the 1956, and we are going to pull, it's a 53. 53 Lincoln Cent, which is a little bit lower than 56. Well, there's one. How about number 2? Number 2, let's pick from the same spot. We're going to pull out a 1955. 1955, we're going to go higher or lower with 1955. You hear my dog. He is comfy snoring. 55, we're going to go higher. With 1955. Oh, would you look at that? It's 1954. I tell you what, we're going to do that one again. 55 higher, and it is 1983. Okay? 1983, we're going to go higher or lower. We didn't see that 54 come out of there. I will deny it all day long. So we have a 1983 from which we're playing now, higher or lower than 1983. Hey, Patrice. Good evening, sir. Let me know what's going on with that Steelers game. Who are they playing against? $83. We're going to go lower than 83. Let's see what happens now. 57. 1957 proof. Wheat cent. There's all your money back right there. 1957, we're going to go higher or lower than 1957? Higher than 57, she says. And it's higher. 2000. Year 2000. 2000 now. Get these lights. And maybe bring the camera in just a little bit more. There we go. Houston, up 7. That doesn't scare me. Steelers can always pull it off against Houston, or at least I hope. $2,000. Lower, she says. Lower than 2000. And we are, 1964. 1964 proof cent now. There you go. You're cleaning it up. 1964 proof cent. Are we going to go higher or lower from there? Let me get this other stack out from underneath it so we can keep building on top. $64, now lower than 64, and it is not. It's a 2014. So 2014 it is. And that is the end of your second game. Now your third. Your third, next coin out, is 1954. What about next? 54. We're going to go higher or we're going to go lower? Fumbleitis on 2 snaps. That's not good. Oh, no. We're gonna make some studio changes for next time around. I also have a couple of ideas for some extra nifty things. 54, we're gonna go higher than 54. Let's see where it is. 77. 1977 now. 1977 nickel. We're gonna play on this one higher or play it lower for 1977. We'll make sure I've got all my players here. If your name is on a chip for this evening, you should know whether it is. If it is and you are here, please let me know. That way, as I draw these, I will know who is and who is not here. So Gatita says 77 higher now. Higher? It is not. It is 1955. Dun, 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 dun. Well, thank you for playing. You have racked up a nifty little stack of coins there. Nifty little stack. Miss Kitty Bear. All right. There we go. That next up is going to be dun 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 dun. Dirty Water. Dirty Water, 5 games straight up. We're going to start right there. So let me move my camera. And the game will start at this point. And Dirty Water, your first coin, is in 1957. 1957, we're going to go higher or lower than that Dirty Water. Let's find where you are. Nod G looks good. I hope so. Oh, you got called in to work tonight? Oh, bummer. We've already played. Actually, I played for you, Stonecutter. Didn't do great, but you didn't lose like, Dan McCumber style. All right, 57 higher. Got a 2005. 2005. We'll be able to go from there with a 2005. Going to be higher or lower than 2005? Connor, you don't have to worry about it, brother. I can't put you in with cash. You'll have to talk to your mom. Your mom will have to talk with me. I can't let you get in just on your own. Your mom has to do this for you. Lower than 05. Let's see what we've got. It is an 05, so that's a tie. Ties go to the player. We move to the next coin. See if we're lower. It is 1983. So now we're playing from a 1983. That is another rule that I forgot to tell you about. If you are guessing and you guess a higher or lower on any given date, and the next coin is exactly that date, it's yours automatically. And we continue. There's Mr. Dan McCumber. We have a new phrase. We have a new phrase. Somebody said, at least I didn't McCumber it. Meaning, completely screw up somebody's pull. Don't Dan, y'all. There we go. 83, we're going to go lower than 83. Let's see what happens. We do. 77. 1977 is the next one. So, where are we going now, Dirty Water? We're still on your first game. We're still on your first game. The new Munson. Okay. Let's see what Dirty Water picks on his 77. I think I know the direction he might go. I think. Higher. He does go higher. That's kind of where I thought he should probably go. And what do we got? 1974. Oh, it's just a little bit lower. It is a quarter. It's a 74 proof quarter. But that's going to end that game. So you'll get that coin along with the others that you've won. We're going to go on to your second game. Your second game from the same spot. We're going to start guessing from 1990. 1990, what are we going to do? Higher or lower, Dan? I mean, sorry, Dirty Water. Not Dan. I don't want to start cursing anyone's pull. Dirty Water says 90. Lower. Let's go for a lower. See what we get. We get a 1944. 1944D. Well, the next one should be a pretty easy choice. Although there are coins in here going all the way back to 1930. I do want to add that in just in case. Dan does have to redeem himself for sure. Dirty Water is on 1944. Looking for a higher or lower than 1944. Goes higher. I would probably do the same. 2002. 1944 to 2002. We got 2002 up there now. Where are we going from here? You could do 2. All right, Dan. We'll put you in for 2. Watch him break the record. Okay, there is Dan's chip. 02 lower. And we get a 1957. 1957 now. Dan's chip goes into the pot. Now, for anyone whom I have already mailed your coins for this week, mailed them today, yours included, Dan, yours are gone. I am going to hold these until the next time I ship, just to be able to save you on the shipping. Unless you prefer they be shipped now. If you prefer they be shipped now, you can let me know. 1957 Dirty Water goes higher. Let's see if he is actually correct. And he's not. 1945 S. A 1945 will pull you out of the running on that particular game. We have 2 out of the way. We're going to go to number 3. 5 total is what you got for tonight, so let me pull the starter on your next one. And your starter is a 44D. 44D. You remember the first Coppercoins stream live 5 years ago? The first live stream we did? Wow. You were pretty young yourself then. Gatita wants 2 more. I can get Gatita in for 2 more. Gatita, I am going to change your chip to a 2. There's Gatita's 2 chip. 44, we're going to go higher. And from 44, We go up 10 years to 1954. 1954 now. Gatita's ship goes back in the bag. Now, some of you, I held your mail back because you were going to be getting the game tonight, the ones who were already in the game, most of which I held your mail back. Hey, Marked Money Tech. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I happen to know who you're working for, and I talked with him, and he said that you are doing a very good job. 54, we're going to go higher. Dirty Water says we're going to go higher on a 54. It is 1958. Well, you can't do much better. Go up 4 years, get yourself another chance at the pool. Marked Money Tech, what we're doing here tonight is the game exclusively. Typically during the pulls, if you got a special sticker, you could play the game higher or lower. We're doing that exclusively. This is a new game. 1958 goes higher. Higher than 58. And what about that? There's a 1943. 1943. That busts game number 3 for Dirty Water. We're going to move on to game number 4 now. Game number 4 for Dirty Water starts with 1980. 1980. I think next time around we're going to put in special chips that let you somehow, one way or another, we're going to put in special things that will allow you to skip a coin. You want to skip a coin, put it back in the box and try another one. We'll be able to skip a coin. We'll also be able to do free pull. So if you happen to pull one that's free, a free pull, you'll get the next coin free. 80, we're going to go lower. Lower than 80, it is higher, 1994. So that is game 4, one and done. Let's try number 5 now. Last game, we're going to try it right here. Start with 1951, 51D. Yeah, phone a friend. We might even do that. The numismatic who wants to be a millionaire. Din 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 din. 51. Let's see where we go. Dirty Water's probably going to say, I know exactly what he's going to say. He did. He said higher. And it is higher. It's a 77. Get up to that 77 again. Let's see what you do this time with 1977. Higher or lower? That's right. Ask Dan. Dan can be a savior for everyone. You want to go with what Dan says, or do you want to go on your own? Exactly. Do the opposite. There you go. $1977. I think I know which direction we're going to go with this one, but I have to wait until Dirty Water says which direction we're going to go with this. Higher. He says higher, and we're going to get higher. 2011 proof. This is the Gettysburg National Parks proof quarter. 2011. 2011 is where we are now. We're going to go higher or lower than 2011. Oh, I didn't know you were born in 2011, Dirty Water. I know. It's 77. That's your birth year. You're 9 years younger than me. 11, we're going to go lower. Lower than 2011. Lower than 2011, and it is a 1978. 1978 now, a very important decision to be made. 1978 is close to the middle. Are we going to go higher or are we going to go lower? Tell me what you think we're going to do here. I'm going to try to figure out some way of doing a text in or a call in. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work. I need to talk with Frosty about it and see if he knows any special things. 78 is going to go lower. Lower than 78. Is it lower? It is. 1962. 1962. That'll be a difficult one to pick around. I'm fingernailing these flips down so they sit straight because they like to spring up a little bit. And so we have 1962 here. I'm working on trying to keep up with Dirty Water here. He got 5 games. He's going to end up with dozens of coins out of this. I almost dread seeing what comes up with Chubby Pop Chaser this evening. He is going to clean me out. He's got 10. He's got 10 pulls. 10 games. Higher, 62. Higher, let's see what it is. 62 higher? It is, 2007. 2007. We're going to go higher or lower than 2007. I'm going to go ahead and put the rest of these in your bag. Man, Dirty Water, this is going to be a big bag full of coins. 2007, higher or lower? You've been on this for almost 10 minutes. It's a very entertaining way of spending money on coins. 2007, we're going to go lower. Lower and lower it is. 1960. 1960, Jefferson Nickel. 1960, we're going to go higher or lower than 1960? Good thing I made more boxes of coins today. With Mickey's help, we have enough to keep going. There's our... This needs to probably be folded down like that. I appreciate it, Connor. Tell your mom hi for me. And your sister, too. I'll talk to you later, brother. Dirty Water, pick 60 higher. Wants to go higher than 1960. Let's see what it is. Very next coin in the box is not higher. It's 1950. 1950. Nice BU Lincoln cent. Well, you didn't get much that time around, but I tell you what, the overall was a great success. 5 games. 5 games and Dirty Water comes out with a stack and a half. Nice big stack of coins here for Dirty Water. Thank you much, and congratulations. That was a good job. Really good job. Okay, here we go. Dirty Water out, and who comes in? In will be Chubby Chop and Chubby Pop Chaser. He gets his 10, and I'm going to start it right there, right in the front of this box. Chubby Pop Chaser, you round? Please don't make me play 10 games. I don't want to be responsible for 10 games, to myself or to you. I'm counting games with chips. There's 10 games. We'll know how far we've been when these 10 chips run out, I'm going to put them over here. When these 10 chips run out, you're done. So we're going to start here. Chubby Pop Chaser, there you are. All right, turn number 1. Here we go. Your coin is 1960. 1960 is where you work from. Where do we go from here? Higher or lower? At 1960. Higher. I'm going to go higher than 1960, and the next coin is, look at that, it's a 1956 proof wheat cent. You don't get to continue on this particular game, but I tell you what, a 56 wheat cent is worth way more than what you paid for the pull. So game number 2, move on to game number 2, and I'm going to pull the next coin out. The next coin is going to be, how about a 1955 to get started? You probably would have said higher than 56 anyway, and you wouldn't have gotten it, because 55 is 1 year lower. So it kind of saved you from yourself there, right? So we got a 1955 to play from this time. What do you say this time, higher or lower? Dang, 60. You're right. Some of these can get rather tricky, just because of the range of dates we have in here and the sheer number of coins on both sides of the center. It's a very, very risky game. 55, we're going to go higher this time around. 1955 higher, and it is not. It is 1953. Good Lord. How could it be worse? All right, we're on game number 3 out of 10. Number 3 out of 10, we're going to start this one off with, let's say, a really high date. Nope, 1956. Boy, we got a whole schmog of 55 and 56 in here. It's good and it's bad. 55 and 56 are actually kind of early dates. We're talking about 60 years ago. But at the same time, what is it? Almost 70 years. Wow. But at the same time, it's hard to get around that. Got a double Dan there. All right, 56. We're going to try higher. Let's see where we go with this one. And it is 2005. That is higher. So from 2005, we're running now. See if we go higher or lower from 2005. Yeah, pretty good clue. I think I know what he's going to say. I think I'm going to do something like a big frame around where this will look like a Price is Right game show type thing. 2005, we're going to go lower. And it is 2000. Not very far lower, but low enough lower that it counts. 2000. With a 2000 now, we're going to go higher or lower. On game number 3 of 10, I'll do this. There's our draw pile right there. And here is our discard pile. We have 3 games. This is our 3rd game. And we've got 2000 lower. 2000 lower, and it is 1944. 1944. You're getting a little luckier with this one. So from 1944, where do we go? Higher or lower? I got a decent idea. I could pick this one pretty quickly myself. A spinning wheel. Not really sure what to do with a spinning wheel. 44, we're going to go higher. We have to have the game be something like you play and then you have to take risks, and you can bank before you take your risk. Without taking the risk, you get less. With taking the risk, you get more. That'd be kind of cool. What did we say? Higher? It is 1955. A 1955 now. This is a rather simple game the way it is. Everybody understands it easily. It's fun to play. I don't want to throw a whole bunch of extra added snarfiness in it and make it harder to play. A rigged wheel. Dan, everything's rigged to you. I would kind of rather just keep it sort of simple. But I could do something more than what we've got now. Something more. 55. We're going to go higher. Chubby Pop Chaser says. 1945. 1945, and we're on game number 4. All right, game number 4. At least you're getting some nice early coins out of this. Hey, Leigh and April. Abry, sorry. The granddaughters. Nice to meet you. 1988 is where we start this time around, Chubby. 1988, start me off. 1988, we're going to go higher or lower. Put some more coins in the back here to keep it nice and tight. There we go. Gotta keep my picking station a little harder there. All right. So you pronounce it Leigh and Abry? Is that correct? Leigh and Abry? 88, we're going to go higher. 88, we say higher, and it's an 82. 82, wonk, wonk. Now we're halfway through the games. We're going to pick one here. It's going to be 1963. 1963, this time around, Chubby. Where are we going to go? 63, higher, he says. And from 63, we jump higher, 2000. Right to the year 2000 here. We're going to say lower than 2000, so, and it is 1964. Wow, we keep going back to these. The 60s. I got Chubby's bag ready. Here's what Chubby's bag looks like. I got him a big bag because I think he's going to need it. We're on 1964 right now. Chubby's going to give him a guess, and we're going to see what the next one is. It'll be exactly what Chubby guesses so that we can keep moving, keep going along. We're halfway through Chubby's games. There's 5 done and 5 to go. Actually, we're on number 5 now, so we're not quite halfway through. He says higher than 1964. Let's see what it is. 2002. We have a 2002 now. So we get to work from a higher date, 2002. Well, I wish I knew a faster way for this to go. Wonder if maybe a Discord chat So you go to the Discord chat, you watch the Discord chat, and then you can watch it on screen. I don't know. Not sure. 2002, he says lower, and it is 1996. 1996 now. And that's what we're working from, 1996. We're going to go higher or lower than 1996. If anybody has any idea on how we could speed this up without all the YouTube lag, please let me know. 96, he's going to go lower. Lower than a 96, and we are 1987. 87. Reminds me of, like, Madonna days. Like a virgin. Right? I know that was earlier. I think that song I think was 86. We could either do that. We might also be able to go with, I don't know, Messenger. Oh, Discord has voice channels. So we could play the game on Discord. 87, he says higher. Taking his chances here. And it's a 64. Bummer. Takes you back to the 60s again. And so, we're going to move on to the next game. You're going to start this one with 2011. This one's a Glacier National Park, quarter 2011. Somewhere to start, right? Hey, Mark, WebEx or MS Teams? Huh. There's a couple of other possibilities. We'll find something. We'll make this game a lot easier to play, make it a lot faster. 2011 going to go lower. I would too, Chubby. 1954. Way lower. 1954 now. Where do we go from here? Mickey, you're hungry. I'm not exactly sure which way to go with it. Whether I go a curry way or if I just go like a soy way. I don't know, I'll do something. Yeah, I understand that. There's a difference between, there's a certain amount of visitorship I'm willing to give up to make things more functional. So he's going to go higher than 54. Let's see what's next. There's a 54. So you get that one for free. That one's all yours, 54. Here's a 71. That's a $50. So he did get higher than 54. 71 $50. Now we're on 1971. You're going to go higher or lower than 1971? You made SEC biscuits for dinner. I almost am afraid to ask what that means. I don't think you mean Southeast Conference. But it could be. 71. We're going to try higher now on 71. See what happens. What is this? That's a 1955 Lincoln cent, so it's not higher. It's actually much lower. And that flips another chip. Next coin up, 1962. You love 1962. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits for dinner. We had eggs for lunch. Mickey has so many eggs. He brought me a couple of dozen eggs. Brings me a couple of dozen eggs just about every week. I mean, we are totally fed up on eggs. We got as much egg as we can use, and I love eggs, so we're cooking eggs every couple of days. Got boiled eggs. We've got chicken salad with egg. Got deviled eggs. You live a mile from LSU. 62. We're going to go higher. Let's see where we get. 62 higher, and it is 1970. 62 to 1970. We're up to 1970 now. And make a choice, higher or lower. Pull some more in. Tighten the column a little bit. Chubby's taking all my coins here. These are yard eggs. They are very good yard eggs. Mickey's got his own chickens. 1970, where are we going to go? Chubby says he sucks at this game. He's got a whole pile of coins here. Higher on 1970. Let's see if it is. It is. 1998. 1998 now. 1998, we're going to go higher or lower? 1998. Hello, Paul. It has been a great night so far. Been doing really well. Oh, I love my brown eggs. Brown eggs are so much better tasting than the white ones. You know, some people say that, and you always think, well, yeah, it's just a shell. I mean, how could it actually taste different? But it really does. We had bacon and eggs today. The way I like to do bacon and eggs is instead of cooking sticks of bacon, I cut the bacon into really small bits, and I fry the bacon in a pan with a little bit of butter. Make it taste really good. And then I throw the eggs in. Oh, man, it's just awesome. Good stuff. All right, 1960. We got it. Lower. It's 1960. Isn't that right, Eric? You can't beat it, that's for sure. It's hard to do while DJing at work. Well, Chubby, you've got about, 25, 30 coins that say otherwise. You're doing pretty well. Higher, 1960. Let's see if it works. It is 2001. 2001. Looking for your guess as to what's next. 2001. We going to go higher or are we going to go lower? Scott Cook. Glad you asked. This is box full of proof coins, proof nickels, dimes, quarters, Lincoln cents, and BU wheat cents, along with some silver nickels and other things like that. Some silver coins here and there. What we're doing is you pay $5, or actually $7.50, for a chance to play. When you get your chance to play, I pull out the first coin after I stab that game marker somewhere in a box. Your first coin, we read the date out on the first coin, and your only thing is to guess whether the next coin is higher or lower in date. Just like Chubby Pop Chaser just guessed, 2001 lower, and it is 1954. 1954. Now we're going to go with 1954 and see if you want to guess higher or lower than 1954. And we keep going until you get it wrong. When you get it wrong, you get that one coin that you guessed wrong on, along with all the other coins that you got since the beginning of your pull, and you get to keep all those coins. So all these coins have come on a $5 pull, and there's some pretty nice stuff here for your $5. We're on that 1954 right now. He's going to say higher. He's going to guess higher on the 1954. Let's see what it is. 2005 West Virginia statehood quarter. That's another proof. 2005 West Virginia statehood quarter. Let's see what you're going to guess next. 2005 higher or 2005 lower? Chubby, I'm going to start putting your coins in your bag because, brother, you're starting to pile up on my desk here. Starting to cramp my style. All right, 2005. We're going to select a lower and see what happens. Is it lower than 2005? It is not. It is a 2012. Tough date to get, but unfortunately you got it at the wrong time, I say. All right, we'll take those, put them in the bag, and then we'll move a chip and start again. 1953 is your start point. 1953. Going to say higher? Or are we going to say lower than 1953? After this, you got two chances left. There'll be two left. Two misses left. Two misses remaining. There we go. Two misses remaining. That is a good run. He's done a pretty good job of pulling out a pack full of stuff here. 53, he's going to go higher. Let's see. And it is higher. This is 1962. That would normally draw a bonus coin, but in this game we don't have bonus coins, extras, or anything else. It's a 1962 Lincoln cent proof. And it's in the original mint packaging. So it has not been touched by ungloved hands ever. And so from 1962, we're going to go higher or lower? Scott Cook, if you want to get in, all you have to do is register with us. As soon as you register and I get your email for registration, I can put you in at $5 per pull. $5. You play until you lose. If somebody will put that email address up for me. Lower, want to go blind. Go blind to lower? Okay. It's not lower. You want to know what it is? You want to go blind. Oh, that's 62. I'm sorry, your volume is off. I get it. I understand. It's a 79. Paul Sasso wants in for 2. Paul Sasso can get in for 2. Let me get a chip out. I got you in for 2, Paul. All right, so let me hang on a second. Let me get this situated here. I'm using one of my chips. All right, Paul's got a chip in there. We've got to move one more chip for Chubby and start a new game. New game starts with 2020. 2020. Oh, you said let's go blind on a lower. The lower was from 1962. You pulled 79. That's higher. So now we play from 2020, which should be pretty simple. 2020, higher or lower? He's going to go lower on 2020. And it's 1970. 1970, going to go higher or lower than 1970. We've got this particular game, and one more is remaining for Chubby Pop Chaser before we move on. You can see it better now? How about if we do it this way? We know Chubby Pop Chaser is playing. We can put the coin down here. Like that. All right, 1970. We're going to go lower. 1970, and it is a 1956. That works. Let's see. There we go. 1956 now. .56 proof nickel. 56. We're going to go higher. Higher than 56, and it is a 71. Got 71. You're going to be happy. Be happy. So get all this. I got Chubby Pop Chaser coins all over my desk. Look at that. Look at that bag. Look at that bag. You had it right the first time, Paul. Nickel is spelled with an E-L, not L-E. 71, Chubby Pop Chaser goes higher and higher. It is not. 1960. So, that ends the reign of Chubby Pop Chaser. I do appreciate it, Chubby Pop Chaser. It was really fun. I hope you enjoyed it. If you can hear me even, and if not, I still hope you had fun. There we are. That is the Chubby Pop Chaser bag of coins. Let's pull a chip and see who gets to go next. And next, it is Malcolm. Malcolm, you here? I'm going to stab it right there. And we're going to start, Malcolm, with 1989. 1989 proof. Nice color on that 89 proof. 1989, we're going to go higher or lower, Malcolm? '89, we're going to go lower. And lower, it is 1960. 1960 now, higher or lower, Malcolm? We got two games. There's one. I appreciate it, Chubby. Have a great night, sir. $1960. He's going to go higher this time around. Let's see what we end up with. Higher than 1960, is it? Oh, man, it came out. 1964. It is. This is not the best system. I need to straighten this out so I don't pull it out again. There we go. All right, 64. It turned out to be a 64. 64, we're going to go higher or we're going to go lower? $64 higher. Let's see what he gets. How about a 2000? Y2K 2000? It is higher. There we go. Next in. $2,000, he says lower. Lower than a 2000. That's a 1958. 1958. That's a pretty coin, too. 1958, Malcolm. Going to go higher or lower than 1958 now? You're still in your first game. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coins so far on your first game. 6 coins. Nope, it's 5. 5 coins on your first game so far. And 1958 is what we're picking from. Higher or lower. Got a higher from Malcolm. Let's see what it is. Oh, 1954. 1954. Wonk, wonk. So, I'll take that, and we start a new game. Same spot, same place. We're going to start with a 1937. 1937D. That should not be difficult. $19.37, Malcolm. Yeah, nice, right? I think even Dan could do this one. Right? You can't Dan that one. I think we're going to say higher on that. I didn't want to say it for him, but it is higher in 1963. In 1963 now. Oh, I'll let you look at that 37. This is not a toned coin. Okay, and there is the 63. Where are we going from there? 1963. Dan needs redemption in the hardest way. He might get it tonight. 63, higher than a 63. Let's see what we've got. Is it higher? It is not. This is a 1955. 1955 Lincoln cent. So, that's going to be Malcolm's second wonk wonk. And that's it for Mr. Malcolm. Let me write you a bag and get these in the bag. I appreciate it, Malcolm. Thank you very much for playing. You did a very good job. Got a 1937D out of that. All right. Up next, who's it going to be? Carl. Carl for 6. Carl? There's 6 chips. And I'm going to stab it right, how about over here? So we'll stab it right here. We'll start off with a 1994. Carl, you round? Go Carl, go Carl, go Carl. Hey, Aunt, you get everything moved? Carl says lower on the 94. And from the 94, we will pick a coin, and it is lower, 1944. 50 years separate those. That's not a 44, it's a 54. Doesn't matter. Let's play from 54. I don't know how that happened, but it is a 1954. There we go. Play from 54. I want to get Carl a big bag because I think he's going to need it. $54, higher. Higher he goes, and higher it is. 2001. 2001 next. Last paperwork is Monday. Awesome. Awesome. I know you've been working on that a lot. 2001, lower. It is 1994. It is a 1994, so we get to keep going. So 1994 now, higher or lower. $94 lower, he says, and it is 1952. I can't get this ick to go away. Let's see. What can I do to make the ick go away? I got the light there. Oh, here we go. This is how we can do that. There we go. Make it move a little bit. 52, he says higher. And, oops, I got two coins there. It's going to be the one on the outside is the next one. And it is 1956. Okay, we'll try that. Thanks, Mark. Zoom, 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 zoom. Hang on a second. Let me cut this. 56. We're going to go higher. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Ooh, boy. It's 54. Tough game. 54. So we get to start over. Same place with a 1978. 1978. Jefferson nickel. So I cut a new flip. Let me stick this in here. Now I've got a new starting point. Actually, I had a different thing I was going to use for the starting point, and I have not yet been able to locate it. I've been looking for it for the past couple of days. I know I've got it. All right, so 78, we're going to go higher. And it is 2012, and look at this. It's a Saccabuck. 2012 proof. Sacagawea $1. I will need a dime. Thanks for the tip, Dr. T. Seems to be working just fine. There's a... Oh, this has got plastic over it, which is why it looks so dingy. All right, 2012. We're going to go lower. Lower than 2012 is 1951. 1951S. It's hard to see the date and everything in here, but we'll count on the coin itself. How about that? 1951. 1951. Now we're going to go higher or we're going to go lower. Carl, I'm going to start your bag. Seems to be a good omen when I start putting coins in the bag. We don't ever seem to end. Okay, 51. Now we're going to go higher than 51. And it is not. It is 1946. 1946. So pull out another chip. We go with the next coin. It is 1940. 1940 now. Larry. Larry, where? On the 40? Yeah, maybe a little one. Higher than a 40. And we'll pull another 54. How about that? That one has a Larry. Not real bad, though. 54 is tough to find in decent shape. Oh, and the 51. Okay. So for the 54, we're going to go higher or we're going to go lower? Higher, he says. And higher it is, 1987. 87 nickel now. It's really hard to read the coins. I'm going to put it where you can see the flip. Unfortunately, my camera's just a little bit too close to everything for it to work very well. Need to come up with another camera, I think. Different angle. $87 higher, he says. And higher it is, 2005. $2005 now. Still got 3 games left. He's going to go lower than 05. Come on. I just wanted one coin. Thank you. A 56. Did he say lower? He did. 05 lower, and it's 1956. So a 1956 nickel. Almost 60 years old, got a 58-year-old nickel sitting there. Not giving any hints as to whether he should pick higher or lower, just making an observation. 1956, gonna say higher. And it is 1977. There we go. Now it will sit straight. 1977. 'Twas a good year. So I think all the 70s were pretty good years. Most of them, anyway. $70 is going to go higher again, and 1948. 1948 on this one. So we play another chip and start over. 1962 is where we start this time. 1962. Is this better for you guys? If I do like maybe like that, I think it works better that way. I'll put Carl's chip down here. This is our bean counter right here. There's the coin we're playing from, and here's where we're drawing from. And I'll move the camera over just a little bit so we can see where we're actually pulling from. 62, we're going to go higher. Higher than 62. It is a 2010. This one is a Grand Canyon. 2010 Grand Canyon. After 2010, where we're going to go, higher or lower? I have an idea. That was my idea, to go lower. And it is lower, 1992. 1992 now. Got to be a little more careful as you get closer to the center. 50s and 60s being in the center, probably 62, 63 would be right dead in the center. Because we got plenty of coins above and below those dates in here. 92, we're going to say lower than 92. What do we get? 61. 1961, definitely going to be lower. So, Carl, 1961. Going to go higher or lower? $61, he's going to pick a higher, and it's not going to be so. 1955. So we'll pull another counter, put these coins in the bag, and start again. And this one, 2000. 2000. I knew I'd need a bigger bag for Carl. $2,000, he says lower, and it is a 1964. 1964 now. Where do we go from here? You do this like card sharks, only to be coin sharks. 1964, sitting here, looking for a higher or a lower on 1964. It's going to go higher. Oh, wonk, wonk. 1957. So that does it for Carl for this time around. I appreciate it, Carl. Thank you very much. Take a look at that. Give Carl a big old round of applause. He got a big giant pile of coins there. Big old pile. Let's see who's next. Oh, and Card Sharks? I don't know. I don't remember if Bob Eubanks did that or not. I know Bob Eubanks did the Newlywed Game. Poll. Paul is up next. This is Paul S. Paul, you around? You here, brother? Thanks, Carl. I appreciate it, man. Pull my stopper out. Get Paul in here. There's Paul. Mr. Paul, we're going to start you right over here. That looks like a good place to start. And we're going to start you out with 1994. 1994, Paul. We going to go higher or we going to go lower from 1994? Yeah, Card Sharks. That was Bert Convey, right? I'll look it up. Yeah, Bert Convey I did not have right. But it appears Bob Eubanks did do Card Sharks. Jim Perry, then Bob Eubanks, then Bill Rafferty, Pat Bullard, and then Joel McHale is more common, more current. How about that? All right, so the 94, we're going to go lower on 94. Let's see what we get here. 1977. So you did get lower. 1977, let's see what we get next. 1977, we're going to go higher or lower. Trivia games. You know, I don't know how to incorporate trivia into this very well. I guess I could just ask a few trivia questions just for the S and G's of it. $1977, we're going to go lower. And it is. 1961. 1961, we're going to keep going. Like, let's see. What picture is on the national flag of Barbados? What would be amazing, Eric? If we had trivia and coins together? What picture is on the national flag of Barbados? There we go, 1959, and he did not get that one. So that ends your first game. Let's go to the second one. Let's not have any tears. Just move on to the second game. Second game starts with a 2007. 2007. Ent is incorrect. It is not a marlin. Malcolm was the first to say a trident. Trident is correct. It is the trident of Neptune, the god of the sea. 2007, we're going to go lower, Paul Sesso says. And we do. 2000. 2000, it is lower. Let's see what we get next. On a call from 2000, we're going to go higher or we're going to go lower. You're watching the Olympics. Did you see a flag from Barbados? Okay. No cheating. No cheating. First person. First person to say the name of the country the name of the country. We got 2,000 lower now. 2,000 lower, and it is a 1940S. 1940 San Francisco. Nice BU coin there. You got a beautiful one. That's probably a $10 coin right there. And we're going to play from that one, 1940. We're going to go higher or lower. You did, huh? Okay. Let's see. Where was I with that? I was going to ask, where were the 1924 Olympics played? The 1924 Summer Olympics. Anybody got it? The 1924 Summer Olympics. First person. Of course, everybody's banging it into Google now. And I said, no cheating. I guess if you pop it into Google, there's Malcolm comes back with Paris. Now, tell me the truth. Did you know that, or did you look it up? Paul gave me a higher on the 1940. Let's go ahead and go with that. In 1992, we get 1992. How about the 1992? We're going to go higher or lower from there? J'ai l'ami Paris. What did you win? You won the opportunity to call yourself a winner. Everybody gets to win once in a while, but right now is Malcolm's 5 seconds of fame. I'll draw a coin and put it in your sack, Malcolm. 92. We're going to go lower on 92, and it is a 2000. So that is it for Paul for now, but look at this. On 2 games, he gets 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 coins. 9 coins, and one of them's worth over $10. So I think you got your effort back, Paul. Not only that, but you get a professionally created signature bag, right? There you go. Paul Sasso bag signed by yours truly. We're playing a game. We're having fun. That's the way it works. There is your bag with your coins. Okay. Who do we go to next? Pull from the bag, Chuck. And Chuck pulls. Mickey. Mickey goes next. There's Mickey, and here is his start card, and we're going to go into column 1. We're going to pull out a column 1 right down here in the corner. I almost can't get the camera to even go there, but it's down here, right there where I'm wiggling it. That's where we're going to pull from. Have a great night, Paul. And we're going to start with the 1961 for Mickey. 1961, sir? Where are we going to go? Higher or lower than 1961? Dun, 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 dun. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to move this box over to here for right now, so that we can do our proper dedication in this game and show Mickey where we're pulling from right there. He's going to have his 2 chips. His now chip is here, and his later chip is there. And Mickey calls a higher. 1961 calls a higher, and it is lower. Mickey, you just pulled a Dan. Mickey just pulled a Dan. Let's try for his second game. Let's start again. 1954. 1954, where are we going to go from here? Mickey, you get your bag done the old-fashioned way. Check that out. All right, 54 is going to go higher. Going to go higher than 54, and wonk, wonk. How about that, Mickey? Mickey just got squashed. Squashed by the demon. Mickey, go sit next to Dan. How did that happen? He had 2 pulls, and he got a total of 4 coins in 2 pulls. That is the worst you can do. I tried, Mickey. I tried. Sometimes you can't get anywhere with these people. Yeah, Mickey micked it. Gatita. Is Gatita around? Gatita gets 2 more. So we're going to play 2 more with Gatita. And there's your 2. And we're going to start right there. I got 1 off and 1 on. And here's your start point. So we're going to rock the camera back and over just a little bit. There it is. The start point for Gatita Oso. That's right. Move over, Macumber. You got a guest. Oh, he danned it twice. He dandied it. Gatita, let's play with 1961 as your first. 1961. Where are we going to go? Higher or lower? Swamp pennies. There you go. Oh. Play amongst yourselves. See if you can figure it out. Do some tiddlywinks with your coin holders and see if you can figure things out here. Gatita is playing now. Gatita is in the house. Gatita says 61 is going to go higher this time around. Let's see if it does. 77. 1977. That is higher. Learn from this, Mickey. Dan, learn from this. 61, she gets higher. It's a 1977. Where are we going to go now? Higher or lower than 1977? The lag here is making this take an exorbitant amount of time. I don't know what we can do to make it better. I need to talk to Frosty about it and see if he knows of anything that'll help me climb out of the hole here. 77, we're going to go higher. And 77 higher, it is. The year 2000. 2000, Gatita. 2000 is where we sit. We're going to go higher or lower than 2000? Yeah, see, this is taking longer than the game does during the... well, actually, the game is the slowest part of the pull. So, makes sense when we multiply the game so many times, it's going to go pretty slow. Going to go lower than 2000. And we do. 1948D. 1948. What a year for coins there. 1948. We're going to go higher or lower than 1948 now. I think I know what she's going to say, but I certainly wouldn't want to put words in her mouth. Higher than 48, which is exactly what I would say, and it is a 2011. 2011, this is the, I think it's Glacier? No, it's Olympic. It's an Olympic National Parks quarter. Olympic National Parks quarter. So we are higher than 48 with 2011 speakerphone. Think speakerphone would work? We'll see. 2011, we're going lower than 2011. It's a 1957. That's a good pick right there. 1957. We're going to try higher or lower than 1957 now. $57, we're going to go higher. This is a clag quarter. And 63. We did get there. 1963. Now we have to pick the difficult pick. 63. We're going to go higher or lower than 1963. I watched part of Frosty's stream today. Did Frosty ever figure out what was going on with his mic? Because I know he was having mic problems when I tuned in. And then it was not very long after I tuned in and said hello that I totally lost power in this room. The lights, computer, everything just shut off. We're going to go higher than 63, and it is a 2007. So we get to keep going. 2007 higher or lower. You're still on your first game, Gatita. The first game out of these two, and you're already at 8 coins. But this also is why my regular price on this is a little higher than what we did tonight. 07. We're going to go lower than 07. And it is 1983. 1983 now. Higher or lower. She is killing it, right? Gives me a lower on 1983, so let's see what happens. 1983, we're going lower. It is 1954. Here's Gatita's bag. Got a little cat and a little bear in there. It's a little difficult to write a bear on Oso, but I tried. So we had an 83 in 1954 now. And from 1954, we're going to have to pick a higher or a lower. Let's see where we go with this. We're going to do a higher than 54. And it is 1988. 1988. So, still killing it. Still on her first game of this pair. We got 2 games here. She already had, what was it? It was 3 games earlier. Kind of came and went pretty quickly. I'm glad she's doing better this time around. Gonna go lower than 88 now. See if she made the right choice. And she did. This one, let's get it under here so we can see it better. 1955. So it's a 1955. Let me write that on here. There we go. 1955. You know, higher or lower than 1955 now. higher than 55. And it is back to 88. 1988. We're running from now. Well, running from, I don't know about that. She's not running from it. She's running over it. But now we're back to 1988. We're going to do a higher or a lower this time. Lower now. Let's see. Oh, we got a 1943. It's 1943. It's a 43D. Says it's a war penny, and that's what it is. 1943D now. The record is 16, I believe. We are currently at 14. Currently at 14. Higher than 43. Yeah, she'd probably get that one. That's a gimme. There we go. 64. 1964 now. We'll try this from 64. Going higher or lower. I don't know who's trying to sell 1964 proof cents for $12, but it makes me shiver to even think of it. She's still on her first game, folks. 64, we're going to go higher now. Higher than 64. Nope. Loses at 15. Is that right? 15? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope, 16. She tied the record. 16. 16 coins. One shot. That's very, very good. Right? Save us some too, Gatita. Let me fill the row up a little bit, and we'll get you started on your second pass. There it is, 1962 to get started. 1962, we're going to go higher or we're going to go lower this time around. Tied the record, 16 coins. You cooked tacos from scratch during your first game? How about that, Mark? I want one of those, though. That sounds really good, especially with a serrano pepper in it. Yeah, those bacon and eggs I cooked today, I put a couple of cayennes in there. Man, it was awesome. Just hot enough. Just luck of the draw, she says. 62, she's going to go higher. Let's see what we end up with here. And it's not. It's a 55. So she breaks the record. All right, she ties the record the first time around, and then she pulls a Mickey. What's up with that? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Doing so great, and then she pulls a Mickey. But look at that. That's on 2 games right there. 2 games. Thanks, Gatita. I appreciate it. Let's move to the next contestant. And that will be Paul Hampton. Carl, you still around? You want to pull for Paul Hampton? We're going to start right there. A spot we haven't started in before here. So there we go. And it's right here. And so we're going to pull the first coin out. And it's a 1983. You want 2 more spots because your wife is addicted? I can do that. Dirty water. We're going to give you another 2 spots. But really, is she addicted to the game or is she addicted to the coins? Thank you, Gatita. I appreciate it so much. Thank you very much. Super chat from Gatita Oso. The little cat bear. All right. There we go. Did we have a pick from Paul Hampton? Who's playing for Paul Hampton? Paul's not here. I tell you what. Dan, get your redemption, brother. Get your redemption, Dan. Play for Paul Hampton. Yeah. If your wife was into coins, Mickey, you'd never see them. Dan McCumber, calling Dan McCumber, going to be playing for Paul Hampton. Dan needs to get some practice. All right, Dan. Start me off. 1983. Higher or lower? Hey, sissy. Well, if you want in, I can put you in. Huh? What is it? 1983. 1983. Dan, higher or lower? Sissy, it's $5 a game. If you want to get in, we can do it. Okay, Gatita, you play the second one. Dan is not doing well at responding here. 83, lower, he says. And it is. Lower than 83, 1975. What about next? Dan, 1975, higher or lower? This will be the only time these are $5 a pull. $5 a game. They'll be $7.50 next time I run. $7.50. I just heard 2 gunshots. This is not gunshot country. More likely somebody's going to shoot a deer around here than another person. Dan was napping. Well, Dan can't nap. He's got a pick. 75. Lower, he says. 75. And he did get lower. 1958. So far, he has near doubled his record. His personal best. 3 coins. Oh, sorry. Here we go. 1958 now. How many would you like, sissy? Would you like 1 game, 2 game, 3 game, 4? $5 per game. No, it's not deer season. But I don't think too many people around here really care. We'll go to $7.50 next time. I'm just going to stick it with 5 this time around. A high-low pull battle. Now, how would that work? Dan says 58 higher. Sissy says 4. And 58 higher, he did. 1959. You can't shave any closer than that, Dan. I don't think it gets closer. $59, he's going to go higher. Here's Sissy's. Nope. He wonked on that one. Wonk. But that's okay. You know, Dan got 2, 3, 4, 5 on one game. Got 5 out of one game. Not bad. Let's see. Okay, that was for Paul Hampton. Let's try another one here. Got our second game out, 1956 proof nickel. Let's start with the 56 proof. Dan's actually doing pretty good, so Malcolm, leave him alone. Let him play. There's a great disturbance in the force. That's right. Luke, I am your father. 56 higher. Oh, Gatita's playing this time. Okay. Gatita, 56 higher, she says. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say about that right there. Well, let me draw a consolation. 45D. Pretty nice consolation for Paul. And we're going to do it this way. Paul Hampton. We get some nice coins out of this. Right, Gatita? It happens to the best of us. Go sit next to Dan now. Dan and Mickey, you guys wave to Gatita. Let her know where she's sitting. All right, next up. Taco. Taco John, did you finish your tacos? You get 5 games. There's 5. And we're going to shove the marker. I like this spot. I like little puppy dogs. No, it's not I like, it's I love. I love. Who sang that song originally? It wasn't me. Anybody know? How about a 1944 D to start with, Taco? Taco's going to slam this one into the ground. Body slam. Mic drop. That was my next trivia question. Who originally sang that song? I love. Come on, talk, Taco. That's correct. Mark Thomas got that one. Tom T. Hall. Tom T. Hall also sang a song called Sneaky Snake. Taco John. Earth calling, Taco John. Taco John. We're going to have to play for Taco John. Did he take off? Did he leave us? Is he gone? If not, I'm going to play it for him. Taco, Taco, Taco. Where are you, good sir? I'm playing my field. And the force is very strong toward the northwest. Where are you, Taco John? Your eyes are falling right now. They're failing. Okay. My eyes are too. 1944 D. Looking for a higher or lower, and I'm going to go ahead and play it for him until... Oh, Carl says let Gatita pick. Gatita, you want to do it? You want to play it? At 1944 D. You going to give me a higher or a lower? And this is for Taco until Taco comes in. When Taco comes in, he can take over. If he does. Gatita, what say you? Higher or lower than 1944 D? Higher, she says. And 1975 is our next one. 1975, so that is higher than a 44. Got a 75 nickel. Where are we going to go from here? Higher or lower? 1975. Oh, got to pull a game down. Higher, she says. Higher than a 75. And it is 1994. 1994 now. What do we say? Higher or lower than 1994? Taco's probably just sitting there munching on his taco watching you play for him. This is Taco John's game. But Gatita is playing because Taco John is being quiet. His mouth is full of taco. Homemade taco that he made from scratch while she was playing her first game. And so now she's picking for him. 1994, higher or lower? Oh, your script is 10 years old? 94, lower now. Lower, she says, and it is 1959. Yeah, let me see if I can get this, if it focuses any better. Nope. No better a focus do we get. What on earth have we here? What do you know, Canadian Roll Hunter? We're going to be playing the game. The game is where you pick higher or lower based on a coin. That's all we're doing tonight. It's just the game. She says higher on 59, and it's a 54. It is lower. So for this particular round, we're done. But Taco's got 4 more rounds. There's 1, and we're going to pull another coin out to get started at 2,000. 2,000, higher or lower than 2,000? Gatita, your suggestion intrigues me. Send me an email. Let me know how you would do a game show showdown. So the high-low game showdown. That would be really cool. Not exactly sure exactly how that would work right now. Exactly. She wants to go lower on a 2,000. And it is lower. This one is a 1955. 1955. I'm going to write that on the holder so Dan can read it. Hang on. I gotta do this so Dan can read it. There. That's so Dan can read it. Indigenous Treasures back for more. You've seen the card shows play it? Are you talking about the sports cards? 55, she's going to go higher, which I probably would too. Let's see where we go. Ooh, that's 1944. Here you go, Dan. 1944. So that is one more minor loss, but we can keep going. Of course, we're on Taco's dime. So let's see where we go from here. 1963. What a wonderful start point. 1963, you're almost right in the middle. Let's see where you go from here, higher or lower. Card battles. Pokies. Oh, you can't see the numbers with your glasses on because you're watching a phone. Well, here we go. 1963. She goes higher, and it is higher. That's a 2010. Okay, let's do it this way then. If we can't see this because we're just a bunch of old people, let's handle it this way because I'm an old people too. So if I do this, I just have to be this way about it. Let me go with the Open Sans font and go with a oh, I don't have the bigger font styles. Bold. Let's try a 48 size. Okay. Where is that? Where did that go? Okay. Now, where... Okay, I don't know where that went. That's weird. Where are we going, Gatita? 10, lower. 1946. 1946 now. Higher or lower than 1946? I'm trying to... let's see here. Add text. Okay. There. We've got the current year up on the screen now. And Gatita says higher than 1946. And it is higher than 1946. See if I can keep up with this. Higher than 46 is 1957, so 1957 is where we're working from now. You want it bigger? There we go. And make it bigger. 57, she says higher. Higher than 1957, and this is 2005. Nope. Absolutely, IT. This is taking a lot longer than we had thought. So we'll go next. For you, let the girls do their thing. 05, we're going to go lower. And with 05, turns out to be a 1958. So it is lower. I'm going through looking for IT's game chip. Let the girls go next, so Bethlehem on deck. Well, we're going to start running out of time here. This is getting a little longer than I thought it was going to be. 1958. Going to go higher now. Higher than 58 we are. 1992. Where are we going to go next? Lower. Lower than 92. We get 1968. I don't change things quite as quickly as the electronic scoreboards do. I do this more 1968 Olympic style, where they had to change the numbers and everything. Gatita 68, lower, she says. And, oh boy, this is a 1942S. That's a $15 coin right there. 1942S. So now we run from 42. Gatiti, you are on a mad streak. Mad streak. Love it. Higher now, 1942. And it is 2013. Lower than a 13. The next one up is 92. Back to 92 now. Gatiti, you're going to break the record for Taco John. Where did we lose out last time? That was that. 55 to 44. So 92, we're going to pick lower. And let's see. Got a 1964. Gatita knows what she's doing here. And she knew what she was doing when she told me to walk this way. $64, she says higher. But we did get a 1956 proof. We did get a 56 proof out of that. So what is our count on this particular run? It's not the record, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 on this run. Gatita, you need to go buy some lottery tickets for me. Thank you very much. Okay. Was that our... Did I move a chip? That was 1, 2... Is that 1, 2? Now 3. Start at 1958. Did I move a chip already? I counted these up and I think Yeah, I think we did. Good Lord. That's going to be a lot. Okay, so this is game 3. Okay, got it. That was number 3. Okay, so this is number 4, starting 1958. Higher. 58, higher. 2001. 2001. Now where we're going to go from 2001. This is started number 4. I got it. Number 4. Got one left. You guys look at this. That's 3 games right there. 3 games. Gatita is busting the seams open here. Lower than 2001, and she picks 2008. Whoops. That didn't quite work out. Well, there is the fact that you did a 13-run streak. So, we're going to start over on the last shot. This is 1970. $1970. Where are we gonna go from here? Oh, I know, Gatita. It's all about the lag. It's all about YouTube, actually. 70 higher. Oh. 1951. So we got a 51. That was Taco's last coin. I appreciate it, and I'm sure Taco does too. That's a lot of coins for 5 games. A lot of coins for 5 games right there. All right. I appreciate it, Gatita. Thank you very much. Bethel Ann, it is your time to play the game. And we're going to fill up... No, we're just going to do this. Let's swap boxes. Bring this box over here. And we're going to start right down here. And our first coin is going to be a 1956 proof. Wow, that's beautiful. 1956 proof. There's your 4 game chips. You're on your first game. All right. Let's see it. Bethlehem, let's see what you got. Got 1970 here. How about a higher or a lower? Now, for everyone who did not get in on this early, I do not have your coins here anymore. I have already mailed them off. So what I would like to do is I would like to hold on to your winnings here until we have the auction on Tuesday. When we have the auction on Tuesday, if you get anything in the auction, we'll go ahead and include it. If not, I'll just ship these to you anyway. Where are we playing from? 1956. Bethlehem? Okay, I need the date also. So you say higher. That's fine. I need the date. So say 56H would be for higher. And we have a problem. It's 1944. So that is not a good thing. So there goes your first chip. Second game. 2000. Susie says Gatita can pick for her. Oh, Bethlehem is IT, Josh Carr. Indigenous Treasures, Bethlehem, same person. So we got a 2000 S. We're going to pick from that 2000. Just do a 00 higher or 00 lower. 00H or 00L. You're picking for the date to be higher in number or lower in number than the current coin out on the table. $2,000. We're going to go higher than 2000. And it's not quite that way. It's 1974. So we're going to have to move on to the next game. Let me pull one for you to get you started here. It's a 2011. So we'll move on to the next coin. Next coin, 1998. I just pulled you a freebie just because. Because, well, I can. It's my show. I can do what I want to. $1998. Where are we going to go next? Sissy, if I call you out and you don't answer, I will let Gatita pick for you. Sissy gets tired, though. They're out on the road. I can understand that. $98 higher. Let's see if we get a higher than 98. We're not having any luck here. It's 1954. Okay, well, I'll pull you a free coin. And I meant to pull this one right here. Oh, boy, look at that. What did I do? I picked you a free coin, got you a 1939. That works. But we have to move to our last game. And our last game is going to start here. Explain to the girls that these run from roughly 1935, 34, 35, all the way up through 2022. What you're trying to do is go with the odds and pick higher or lower. So on this 1954D, because it's an earlier date, I would probably pick higher. That would be because the next coin is likely to be higher than 1954. Heading home Sunday. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. At least the storm is gone. You avoided that. Wasn't too awful much of a storm, but you were going to be driving through it. Okay, got a higher on 1954. Let's see what happens there. Now, this is 1994. It is higher. So you got that one. Now, from 1994, let me see if I can polish this camera off a little bit and see if it gets any clearer. Maybe just a little tiny bit. Okay, so 1994 is higher than 1954. 1994 is pretty high up in the range of things. So I would think 1994 is a pretty high date. I would say it's probably the next one's going to be lower. Greensboro, North Carolina? Oh, my boy. You were in Greensboro. I would love to have been able to meet up with you. 1994. We're going to go lower with 1994, and it is lower, 1974. Now, with 1974, you're getting a little bit more in the iffy range, but there's still a lot more dates below 74 than there are above 74 in this game. I could have gone up to Greensboro to see you. Greensboro is only an hour and a half, hour and 45-minute drive from here. I'd love to meet John. Next time. Next time, I'm sure. Next time. And Little Debbie. I love Star Crunch. And Nutty Buddies. 74. We're going to say lower on 74 to see where it goes. And we're at 2003. So 2003, that's one where you had to take a chance because there's a lot of dates above 74, but there are more dates below 74. And we're going to pick another one for you. How about a 1953? Lincoln cent to round that off. Let's see if I have an even number of coins here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need one more coin to get it even between two girls. And it's a 94. 94 proof. So we've got 14 coins. That's 7 apiece there. Tell your grandmother your coins. She doesn't get any of those. And I'm going to write a big IT on here and send it to the IT crew. Almost made it to the Dalton show. That would have been nice because Dalton was a good show, and Eric was there as well. All right, there we go. Big old bag for IT, including a 39S. Nice 1939S uncirculated Lincoln cent. All right. Now back to the chips and a draw. A draw gives me Dirty Water for 2 more. Dirty Water. You still around, brother? Let's see where you can go from right here. 2003 is the first one up. (2003) first up. And Dirty Water. Looking for Dirty Water. There's Dirty Water. What we see on the screen is the same thing you have on yours. If so, we'll try to record something in the WebEx so you can see what it looks like. Okay, yeah, it is the same thing I see. And of course, my screen, I have OBS in mine, but I can broadcast as a webcam from OBS. So 03, we're going to go lower. Let's see what it is. It's a 1978. 1978, we have a 78, so we're going to say higher or lower than 1978 Dirty Water. Yeah. Watched us silly guys get lit on our after show with Mark and Robert. Yes, we had fun. That was my birthday. Don't take away my birthday. We had fun being silly. Oops, I gotta catch up here. Here we go. 1978 is where we're working from right now. And it's for Dirty Water. Absolutely. Absolutely, IT. Tell the girls it's not okay to drink. 1954, what do? We hit higher. So this is lower. 1954. So we have to stop there on that one. And start back. 1974. 1974 was a great year. I turned 6 years old that year. You ever try describing hubdoubling to someone who doesn't understand hubdoubling when you're a little tipsy? You know, after 3 glasses of rum. It's a little difficult to explain much of anything, much less hubdoubling. 74, we're going to go higher on 74. And wonk, wonk, wonk. It's 1951. But I tell you what, because we did that, I don't want you to feel that bad, Dirty Water. We're going to throw you a couple of extra free coins here. There's a 1992 and a 2011. Got a couple of extras out of it. Well, I would put these in the same bag I already had for you, but you kind of stomped it last time around, and I don't have any room left in that bag. So we're going to create a new bag for you. Mrs. Dirty Water was picking. Send Mrs. Dirty Water packing. She can sit next to Dan and Mickey. Nah, gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, boys and girls, where are we going to go next? Thank you, Mrs. Dirty Water and Dirty Water. Josh. Josh, wipe the drool off your face. We're getting ready to start. We're going to start right there. And the first coin we're going to pick out of there is a 2003. It's 2003 clad proof quarter, and this one is Maine, 1821. The Compromise of 1821. And for Josh, we have 5 9 chips there. Got to get one more. Oh, 03, he wants to go lower. I don't have another chip. There, I have another chip. Hey, gosh, Chuck. Can't find another plain. Just need a plain Jane white chip. There we go. Got one game on. 2003. We picked, what did we pick? We picked lower, and it's a 2005. Wonk, wonk. That's one game down. Next chip up, we're going to start with 2008. Let's see what we can do with 2008. Higher or lower than 2008? Where she goes, nobody knows. The Group W bench. So there's your trivia question. Song name and artist. I don't know. Good night, IT. I appreciate it. You have a great night. You and the girls and Dad all have a great night. We'll see you next time round. We got 08 lower from Josh, and it is 1954. 1954. Now from 1954, where are we going to go, higher or lower? Josh, you're getting a big bag. I know you're going to need it. Oh, Alice's Restaurant. You can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant. I don't remember that part of it, though. Except for Alice. Well, it's a 54, but I'll take it. 54 higher. There we go. Where are we? We're at 1993. I got to get this back in place. I saw the next coin. Don't need anybody else to see it. There we go. All right, got 1993 now. Higher or lower than 1993? Lower than 93. And, oh, what does he get? But a 1942S. Beautiful 1942S. These are over $300 per roll now. Over $300 a roll for 42S uncirculated. Oh, bench they set him when he wasn't fit to serve. Okay. I get it. All right, so 1942. Are you going to go higher or lower than 1942, Josh? Going to go higher than 42. Sounds like a pretty sound decision to me. 1989 is where we are now. So we got 1989, looking for a higher or a lower than 1989. I'm not catching the dots, Katita. What are you doing now? Waiting? Is that waiting? Smoking cigarettes and all kinds of things. Well, I don't smoke cigarettes. That should give you a hint. 89, we're going to go lower. And, wow, look at that. 1940S. Getting all kinds of beautiful coins here, Josh. 1940S, and it makes the game kind of easy, too, when you keep getting these wonderful coins. Where are we going to go with 1940? Higher or lower? And all kinds of people. There we go. Except for Alice. Higher than 1940. Dude, 2006. How are we playing this? Seems like we're doing it the easy way. 2006 now. Going to go higher or lower than 2006? Josh is mopping the floor with this game right now. 06 going lower. 1961. Oh, it helps push things faster if you bump? I don't know if that's true, but it doesn't hurt anything. I was just wondering why. 61, higher. And wonk, wonk, wonk. It's a 57. Got some really nice coins out of that, though. So let's try again. Next time up, starting with a 2008. Let me push the row forward. Oh, 08, he goes lower. Oh, man. Look at that. 1934D, uncirculated. No, AU. So it's a 34D, regardless. Still 34D. That's over a $10 coin. You're picking all the valuable coins. $34D. Well, it's really no question where you're going to go from here, I think. $34 higher. 1994. Got a 1994 now. Going to be working from 1994. There. Change the color. Change that color. Make it easier to see. Lower than 94. Lower than 90. We refine this as we go along. And it's a 2010. So, step down another game. That's okay. It's okay. 2005 is where we start this time. This one is an ocean in view. Before you got a bison nickel, so now you got both the 05s. You got 4 games down, 6 to go. 2005, sir, where are we going to be? 2005, going to go lower, going to go higher? Oh, good Lord, dog. Seriously? He's over there snoring, snoring, snoring. 05, we're going to go lower. Let's see what we got. 1977. It's 1977 dime. That's all I can think of when I think of 1977 is staying alive, staying alive. I am not Barry Gibb, but that's what I think of when I think of 1977. Higher than 1977 we go. 2000. 2000 it is. Yes, my puppy. He's over there snorting and snoring. Go Sherm. He's getting old. He's starting to worry me. Sometimes he doesn't eat. And then sometimes he woofs it down. So, I don't know. He's a good puppy dog. I love my puppy dog. 2000. We're going to go lower on a 2000. And unfortunately, it turns out to be a 2002. So, 2002 breaks that bank, but we still got other banks left. Let's do this. 1994 is where you get to start. And 1994. No, he's not stinking me out tonight. We're doing a little better. He was over there slobbering on my chair earlier. My chair is just nasty. 94 lower, and it is 1964. And 64, we're calling lower on that one, and it is not lower. It's a 2006. So, wonk wonk. We move on. Next game. Start with a 62. 62 this time. This is all gambling. But I justify it in this way. You purchased that first coin. All the rest you get are free. So you purchased your first coin with each game at $5 or $7.50. Will be the price next time we play. Will be $7.50. So 62, we're going to go higher. Then all the rest of them is basically just a guess. 2006. At 2006 now. I think I know where we're going to go with this. That's right, not a single bit of this is actually gambling. We happen to be using poker chips because they are easiest to count. We could be using pennies, but they would fall into the box. We could be using coins in holders, but that would be confusing. So we decide instead that we are just going to use poker chips. Makes it easy. 1990 is what we've got next. 1990, we're going to go higher or lower. So we're not gambling. Because in gambling, you can lose. Because gambling means that you can walk away with nothing. We're just guessing. 90, we're going to go lower. 1990, and it is 1969. Oh, absolutely, sweet coins. Dude, you're knocking this one out of the park. You guys are literally robbing me blind. 69. He's going to go lower on a 69. What the heck, right? 77. Wonk, wonk, wonk. All right. You know the drill. Start out with a 1956 here. Yes, you guys are purely cleaning me out. $19.56. Where are we going to go from here? How many chips do I have left in here? 1, 2, 3. Not too bad. I got 3 people left to play. Got Dan, Fat Baxter, and Sissy. Man, Josh, you got a big old bag here. I'm going to get you started. Oops. Shut my light off. Right? You have to go against the odds once in a while. Can't run with the odds all the time. What kind of fun is that? Plus, there's the outside chance. Big bag. Look at Josh's bag. Josh's bag is loaded. It's got a bunch of early short set Lincolns in there. Oh, wait a minute. I got 2 more chips down here. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, we got Roy and Eric also. So we got 5 people left to play. See if I can think of a faster, better way of doing this. Well, they could be varieties. I didn't check any of them. Oh, 56. We're going higher. Holy crap. Okay, 2,000. Higher or lower on 2,000. I'm sitting here playing around. Nope. I'm not on that anymore. Here we go. They don't call it dope for nothing. I love it. All right. 2000, we went lower. Got a 1957. So that's a 1957 proof wheat cent. What do we got next? It is the delay. $57, we're going to go higher. Oh, man. How about that? It's a 55. So, you know the drill. Here we go. 2006 is your next pick. Gatita trying to pass you some luck. Gatita, I think you're going to need to play for Sissy because I don't think Sissy's going to be awake by the time we get to her. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chips, and Sissy's the last one. Lower than an 06, and we have something from the 50s, 1958. It is definitely lower. Wawa. Oh, wonk, wonk. Okay, I get it. Wawa is a gas station as well. Did you know that? Up and down the east coast of the United States, we have Wawa. Dumbest name I've ever heard for a gas station, but I guess it sticks, so whatever works. 58, and he went higher and got 1945. So even though you get the 45 and you get the 58, we're going to have to move on to another chip. Another chip and another game going to bring you 1992. How about a 1992, higher or lower? Sissy, I'm going to move you up. Everybody else will be okay with that. I'm going to move you up next, because I know you're going to end up falling asleep on us. You see, guys, Sissy is, well, she's a traveler, and she has to get her sleep. No Wawa in Georgia? I don't know about that. You sure? We've got Wawa in North Carolina, and they got them in Florida. Yeah, they're all over Florida for sure. Did we get a 58 in there? No, that's a 92, sorry. 92, and he's already responded to that, saying lower. Lower than 92, we got a 1964. How about a 1964? Struck through reverse, it says. A thread. Struck through a thread on the reverse. 1964 proof. 1964, where are we going to go from there? '64, we're going to go higher. Oh, boy. Woof. It's 1944. That's it for Josh, unfortunately. But I tell you what, Josh, you've made a hell of a run there. You got some great stuff. And you got a big bag of goodies. Look at that. Look at that. Congrats, Josh. We appreciate it, brother. You got racetrack in Louisiana. We got racetracks here, too. And in Florida. All right, I'm going to stab this one before I pick the next person. I'll stab it right there. I'm going to pick Sissy. I'll let Sissy go next because she needs her sleep. Sissy's got 4. There's Sissy's 4. With 1 down. And she needs a pick from 1963. 1963, we're going to do a higher or a lower? Absolutely, Josh. We'll be getting the first Wawa later this year. Okay. $1963, what do we say? Higher. She says higher, and it is. 1999. Ugh. Good Lord. There we go. Oh, seriously? There we go. 1999. We going to go higher, or are we going to go lower? Boy, this game's really getting on there because of this lag. 99, we went lower. Got 1955. That's a good plot right there. Got a good one. Gatita, we could have met at the Dalton show. Hey, Doug. Darn those naps. Did you get a nap in? It's okay, I never get enough nap. $55, we're going to go higher. 1955 pick. We got it. 1970. It's not south of New Orleans. Yeah, it was in Dalton, Georgia. That was our our coin show. The first, it was the 31st, the 1st, and 2nd of July and August, just last week. 70, we're going to go higher. And we get it, 1985. Right, for sure. That'd be really cool, Josh. I'm going to look into that. Yeah, see, Gatita? You could have come to the show and met up with us. Then you could have come to my birthday party. 85. We're going to do lower for Sissy. And wonk, wonk. It's 2018. So, 2018, we start afresh. Oops. And let me get more coins pushed in here. Ain't tight enough. There we go. Now I can pick them out. 2001. Start you off with the 2001 on your second game. You have to go back to Rome. Wow. You found a vehicle you're going to get. What? They don't have. You talking about Rome, Georgia or Rome, Italy? Eric, I don't think I have to do the hosting there as long as I can communicate by voice there. So it would be something like we would both go to a website and we'd be able to pipe in the channel and get voice on my speakers here that would come through the OBS. So I don't think I have to do anything special with that. Oh, we have a 2001 here. There we go. We got the 85 out, done, and over. It turned out to be a 2018. And so we started it afresh on your second chip, and we're at 2001. So I need 2001 higher or lower. You went by to sell coins, but you never went in. Huh. I wish you had. We were kind of waiting for you. 2001, lower. And it is 1956. 1956D. Sissy's doing pretty good. We're on 56 now. Need to pick a higher or a lower, see where we go. I got 4 chips left. I'm going to pick the order of those chips. You guys can choose when you go. Let me know if you're going to stick around. If you're not, I'll play it for you. $56. She's going to say higher. And it is 1976. 1976. Gonna do a higher or lower this time. So I'm here doing this. I have no idea what order these are in, who has what chip. But here pretty soon I'm going to flip these 4 over, and that's the order I'm going to do them in. Sissy says 76, higher. And it's not. It's 1960. So, unfortunately, that kicks another game. And we start fresh. Oh, look at what we're starting with. How about that? 1946. 1946. Where are we going to go with that? Hey, here's the order I'll be doing these in. Roy, Dan, Fat Baxter, and Eric. So there's the order I'm doing them in. You guys all let me know if you're going to be here. Roy, Dan, Fat Baxter, then Eric. 46, we're going to go higher. And it is higher. It's a 1961. 1961 now is the year. Tis a small country, that's for sure. Eric will be here. Eric will be here. What about Roy, Dan, and Fat Baxter? Got a higher on 61. And it is 1970. So Dan's going to be here. Looking for Roy and Fat Baxter. If they're not going to be around, I will go ahead and pull their game for them. Here till the bitter end. The bittersweet end. End of the game, end of a great night, though. $70. We're going to go higher on a 70. How about that? 2010. This one is a Yosemite. Yosemite National Park quarter. 2010. The 70s are hard to choose, but you got a 2010 now. That should make it pretty easy. Here's a 2010 lower. And look at this. 1955. 1955 should make that one pretty simple. Of course, you never know because Josh was pulling a little 40 and 42, one after the other. All right, Roy, you're up next. You're on deck. Dan's in a batter circle. Fat Baxter's next. I don't see Fat Baxter anywhere around here. Fat Baxter, if you are still around, please let me know. And then Eric. And that will be the end of the evening. 55, we're going to go higher on a 55, and we end up with 2014. 2014. Right? 1934D. Don't forget that you got a 42S, you got a 1940S. Bethlehem got a 39S. There's some early coins in there, pretty nice ones. A lot of red. Went through a kind of careful selection process of pulling out some good stuff. 14, we're going to go lower. Lower than a 14. And it is in 1957. 1957. Of course, Sissy's over here doing some damage to the overall box. Doing some real damage to the box. Only on her, third game? And we've got 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16 coins on our third game. 57, we're going to play higher on 57, and we're going to get another 57. So on that 57, we're going to play higher, and it's a 58. So from 58 now, well, I tell you what, once we get this worked out, oiled out to be a nice, fine working machine, it's going to be a really, really good game. We got to be able to get it faster, though. Going to end up having to do something to make it faster. This should have taken about 2 hours. At this point, it's been 3 hours and 25 minutes. $58, we're going to do higher. And it is 2002. Sissy, I don't see any deficiencies here in your gameplay. I think you're doing just fine. I think Dan's kind of wishing one of the ladies would pick for him. But man, you've got to start living on your own, brother. You know what I'm saying? 1997. So that is lower. You got that one. Lower than a 97, 76. And that is lower. You rocking the hell out of this one. Doing it good. You did okay earlier, Dan. We just pick at you sometimes because, well, we like to. $76. We're going to go lower on a 76. How about that? 1947 D. I happen to know where the next coin was. It was right there. I got to pick with two hands. Shift with two hands. So it's a 47. Sissy still has another game. Sissy, are you up and awake? I think she's probably about to pass out. 47 higher. Well, that was kind of a given. It's a 2001. At 2001 now. Well, it's only 9:30 in Louisiana, Doug. Or Dan, sorry, Doug. 25 seconds before I call what you can see. I am, Sissy says. I am. If I was doing my job, I would be able to keep up with this. 2001, she wants lower. 1944. Anytime you want somebody to take over for you, it's fine. Or if you want to finish this out and see it to the end, that's perfectly fine as well. 1944 is your new pick. Sissy's got to have a big bag. $44 lower? Is that what you want to do, Sissy? Malcolm's fallen asleep. Malcolm's in the eastern stretches of the central time zone. All right, we're going to try lower. And it's not. It's 1978. Down to the last game. The last one for the Sissy team. We're going to pick it out. It's 1972. Oh, she meant higher. Okay. So we're playing on 78. Never mind. There we go. I'm gonna bury this one. There we go. Okay, we're still back on the third game again. 1978. She picked higher after I made her realize that she had gone the wrong direction. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. 1978, higher or lower. 72. It's a 78, but I'm going to take it that way. She's picking higher, and higher it is. 1993. See, I knew I would be able to help you. 72 is what we had quite some time ago. I don't know where it came from, but it's a 93 now. Yeah, it's the lag. I tell you, it's the lag. It's this YouTube thing that we got going on here. A 93, gonna go lower. It is. It's 1990. 1990 now. Wow. How far are we gone on this particular game? I can't remember where we started this. You went lower on a 61 and got a 70. So you're 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 coins in right now. 14, 15. You're 16 coins in. 90. Lower. If we get lower, Sissy is the new champion. It is. 1953D. 17 coins now. Sissy has 17 coins on this. Yeah, but your boo-boo I backed up on. Because you're tired. So, we get excuses when we're tired. But Sissy is the new game champ. 17 now. Hot streak, 17. One more. 53D. Let's see where we go from there. Higher, she says. Oh. I jinxed that. I'm sorry. I jinxed that. I jinxed it. It's a 51. But that's okay. You got 18 coins out of that. And looky here. You'd have never picked higher on that. Or you never would have picked lower on that. So, here we go. 1943. Let's start off with a 1943 and see where we go from there. Oh, and a quick answer to Doug on an email he sent earlier. It reminded me when he pulled out a 43 here. Don't do anything to 43s before you send them to PCGS. PCGS is really persnickety about any kind of chemical residue on a coin, including oil. So Sissy's got 1943 to deal with right now. And higher she says. And it is a 99. 1999 proof. Sissy definitely needs a large bag here. This is a giant pile here. So far, big pile. 99. We're going to go lower. 99. And it is 1956. Yeah, Sissy's wearing out my coinometer here. My averages just went through the floor. Yeah, Doug, pretty much on a 43. If any of the 43s, if you're not at 66 or higher, it's not worth the slab. 65 isn't worth the slab. 66s are only like $15 to $20. You need a 67 for them to really pop, and those get close to 100. But a 67 is nearly an eyeball perfect coin. It takes really bright luster to make a 67. $56, we're going to go higher. Look at that. It's a 56 proof. 56, we're going to go higher, and it's a 62. The luck. The luck. I'm telling you. Sissy, I'm going to touch the coins. You read the box. Read the box through my energy. Higher, she says. 63. That's higher. I didn't say it had to be a lot higher, but it is higher. Higher than 63, she says. And it is 1994. I'm loving every minute of it. Thank you for lightening my load. Now, if you stop my dog's flatulence, my life will be forever. Roses. 94 lower. And it is 1987. I'm getting used to doing this now. I'm learning the game. Thank you for teaching me, Sissy. $87, we're going to go lower. And we're back down to 1956. I got 6 boxes ready for this. I have 4. Well, Doug, if you can get me a decent photo of the coin, I could probably tell you one way or the other. At least what I think. Which isn't very important, but it's still going to give you an idea. Alright, there we go. Make it a little tighter. 56, higher. Uh-oh. Wonk, wonk. Sissy, it's been a great ride. But it's over. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sissy. It's been a great night. Go get your nap in. Roy. Mr. Wheeler, we got 2 games for you coming up here. We're going to start one here, and I'm going to stab it right in the throat. Right there. We're going to pull one here. 1983, Roy. We're going to go higher or lower than 1983. Well, hello, Mr. Worley. Good evening to you, sir. That was awesome. You did a hell of a job, Sissy. That's a heavy package. So is that a permanent name change? I'll change it on my list if it's a permanent change. It looks like a permanent change, Mr. Archie. Roy, here we go. What date is this again? 1983. I need to change my date here. 1983. We're going to be playing on a higher or lower from 1983. Where are you going? Go, Roy, go. I sound like one of those old books that we used to read when we were in first grade. You know, see Jane run. Run, Jane, run. Go, Roy, go. Gonna go by your middle name. I always wondered when you were gonna change, because I mean I've known you as Archie Worley for a long time. The James didn't fit. Now it does. You got Archie on there for good. Like it. Lower than 83, Roy says. Would you look at that? Lower than 83, he says. Let me pull another coin for you. I'll pull one from right here. See what it is. Proof penny. It's a 72. So, we got one game down. One game to go. And we're going to start with the next coin in the box, which is a 1956 proof nickel. Let's start there. 1956. It was a YouTube thing. What did they call it? They force you to go by your first name or something? You still have a J on your moniker there. The little bubble still calling you James. Yep, a 45-second lag. I can see that. That is, it's a little disturbing. But there really is nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. I wish there was. I wish I could kick it in the pants and make it go faster. Because I tell you what, it's 10:45 in the evening here. Been on since 7 o'clock. We're going to have to do something different. I'm going to figure that out. I'm going to talk to Frosty tomorrow about it and see what we can do about making the whole show run a little bit faster. Because I tell you, if we were actually doing this by voice live, you guys wouldn't take what, maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes apiece. I know it doesn't take you that long to pick a higher or a lower. It's just that the communication gap. Oh, ha, okay. They automatically used your first name. That's like me with everybody calls me Charles. I'm not Charles. Charles was my grandfather. I'm just Chuck. I changed my name to Chuck on Facebook, and that worked. 1970. We got from 56 to 1970, so we're good to go there. How about another try? 1970 higher or lower? Oh, Eric would have crashed 2 hours ago almost. Eric doesn't much stay up past 9. Heck, I'm ready for my next cup of coffee. I'll probably end up going to sleep sometime early tonight. I've got a lot of work done. Mickey is an animal when he comes here. He just works and works and works. He's really good at getting things cleaned up, moved around. He's probably in bed already for tonight, though. Get a burner phone and a new phone number and have him text it. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the people here, I trust that you're not going to blow up my phone later on with anything. I'd probably give you my phone number. But I'd rather do this through a coordinated voice thing, because I don't know how many of you really want me to have your phone number. And in order to do texting back and forth, that's the way it would have to be. We would each have to have each other's number. But yeah, the game number, that would be nice. I could also do a Google, one of those Google numbers. But I don't want to go through all that. If we could do this by voice and I could actually make it so that you could hear the other person through my microphone, I think that would be pretty cool. 70, we're going to go higher. And, oh man, it's 1963. So we didn't get very far with that. But I'm going to pick you another one just because I like you. This will be a 94 proof nickel. And Roy, that was fun. Not fun enough, but it was fun. I just marked on my finger. It's like a little kid cutting their hair. Look at that. I just marked on my finger. There's Roy's bag. Got him a short fistful. Mr. McCumber, you're up next. You got your 2 games. There's one. Splitting out. Start you there. Get you a coin. It's a 57. So, Mr. McCumber, 57. We're going to go higher or lower? I'm going to look into that. WebEx, Discord. I've got a few different things I'm going to talk to. I'm going to definitely talk to Frosty about trying to get something set up where this will work better. Because then there is some chance that we could actually do like a trivia night, so stuff like that. Really? Okay. We're going to write WebEx down. Look into that. There's at least 1 or 2 others that people mentioned. I didn't get them copied down. 57D, we're going to go higher. How about a 58? Run it on WebEx, record it, and post it as a video. Okay. Don't forget the what date on the screen? The coin date. Okay. Yeah. I'm with you. I keep trying. Roy, I appreciate it, brother. Thanks for waiting out for it. You have a great night, sir. 58, he goes higher. Gets a 63. Well, so far he's on a 3-coin streak. He's trying to get his redemption. He's trying to play with the big cats. Let's see where he goes with it. Of course, Mickey gave up, went to sleep, I'm sure. Mickey's bedtime's kind of early, too. 63. He goes higher. Look at that. 2003. 2003 for Dan. Oh, 03, we're going to go lower. Oh. 2018. Nope, I forgot to change the date there. But anyhow, we got done with that one. In and out, only a few coins, but we're doing better than normal, I would say. We're going to pull out the next coin. It's going to be a 1953. Philadelphia will get to get started from there. 1953. What are we going to do, higher or lower? Higher than 53? That's where I would go too. But guess what? You got a really nice coin, but it's lower. It's a 41D. Dan, you did really well. I would have gone the same direction you did. But unfortunately, it wasn't the right direction. And we'll have to try this again another time. Wonk, wonk. Yeah, that's right. All right. That's it for Dan. Fat Baxter's up next, and I don't think Fat Baxter's around anymore, so I'm going to play his game straight through. I'm going to stab it right over here. Fat Baxter's got 2 shows to do. He's got his first one in and out. We're going to start from 2006. Of course, I'm going to go lower than 2006. 92, still lower. 1958, now we're going to go higher. 1964, now I'm going to go higher again. Oh, 1955. Okay. Well, we tried. Second game out. We're going to start this one with 2008. Well, with 2008, of course, I got to go lower, right? 1944. Now I can go higher. 2020. Now I'll go lower. 1954. Now I'll go higher. 1975. Now how about higher again? Oof. 1963. I played with the odds and got Fat Baxter a couple of decent coins out of this. Wasn't quite what I was hoping for. I was thinking maybe I would beat Dan this time around, but I don't think I did. All right. Well, that's for that. We've only got one left. The most excited child about playing this game in the entire room has been sitting on his hands for hours waiting to do his bidding. Eric Maith. Eric, my brother, let's get started right here. And from that, we're going to pull a 2018. Well, sir, would you like to go higher or lower? Now he's nervous. Really? Really, Eric? You've been singing perfectly all night. Just get up on the stage. 2018. Lower he goes. 1983. How about a 1983? Come on, you can do this. Simple and easy, man. Suck it up, Buttercup. Lower, he says. And he does not get lower. It's 1990. That's kind of an unfortunate move. Don't do it that way again. Game 2. Let's start this off with a 2000. What are we going to do next? 2000. Don't forget you got wheat cents in this too, and you've got nickel proofs going back to 1956. You got penny proofs going back to 56. Well, penny proofs actually go back to 54. Haven't seen one of them in quite a while. I need to load some more of them in there. 2000. We're going to go lower on a 2000. And it's a 1990. 1990 now. What are we going to see now? Sissy's still awake. Hey, Sissy. Boys and girls, be watching. After the show, I will be sending the invoices out for the ones that were picked up today. 1990, we're going to go lower. And it is 1981. 1981 now. Actually, you know what? So I don't have to change things around. Let's do it this way. That makes just as much sense to most people. We love you, Sissy. Sherman, stop it. Hey, quit. The dog's putting his nasty tongue all over my chair. He gets to licking. He's got this thing about licking. He licks and licks and licks and licks and won't stop. And he gets my chair all soaking wet. And I gotta sit down and it's cold and wet and stinks like dog spit. I know. It's my problem. But, really? 81, we're gonna go lower. Let's get over my problems. 1964, this one is. Oops. I have to start over. Let's see. There we go. See how that works? I got an all shucks, Chuck. That's not about the damn dog. I'm sure that's about us loving her. That came to me a little late. It's like one of those delayed response things. 64, we're going to go lower. And it's not. It's 1998. Love the high-low game show. I love it too. It definitely doesn't work out to my favor. But, hey, this is a player's game. Right? Definitely a player's game. Load me some more coins up in here to untidy this little row of coins. There we go. Now we're going to get another one out here. And we're going to start with 1970 this time. From 1970, where are we going to go, Eric? Higher or lower? I like playing this, but the problem is we're so far behind in time. I really want to do something about that. He said lower than 1970. We got 1989, so that's not lower. We got to start again. How about a 72? Try again. Try again. 1972, higher or lower? You can do the dates like I do. You can just put the last two digits in. Absolutely, Dan. That's exactly what I think. We just got to figure out a good way to be able to play this at human speed rather than at slower than turtle speed. Yeah, those damn 70s, right? 1970, I don't remember. I was alive, but it was too far back. So we got 1972 now, sorry. 1972. I'll take that you want to go lower on 1972 as well. Is that correct? 72 lower? Well, you got it. Next one's 1955. 1955, we're going to go higher or lower than 1955? I was too. Something about turtles is time consuming. And then he erased it. 55. We're going to go higher. And, you know, I really don't even want to show you this. But we're going to do this. It is higher. It's a 56. We've done this before, right? Try again. 1956 now. Higher or lower? Herding turtles is time consuming. Yes, it is. That's what you tried to say before. Yeah, Dirty Water. What do you think about that? I don't like it, so it's my game. I can do what I want to. Do what I want to. $56, we're going to go higher. And it is 2017. That one should be pretty easy. See how I did that? I left the 20 off. Just like I left the 19s off. I think we all got this figured out. You're still up a game, Eric. You can still screw up and keep going. Why don't you teach this little trick to Dan? Sergeant Schultz, I see nothing. I see nothing, Dr. Jones. How about 1989? You want to work from that? It's getting back in toward the middle. Getting a little bit harder to figure it out. One way or to other. I was digging through a bunch of proof rolls today, trying to figure out what I was doing. And Mickey and I ran into a partial roll. I think it had like 6 or 8 coins, and it was only a small amount. But they were all bright red 1930. Choked on my tongue there. All right, 1989, we're going to pick, what did he say, lower? I'll put it back out there for effect. Let's see. It is 1962. My son and I went to a big pond belonged to my uncle about 15 years ago, 10, 15 years ago. And he wants lower on a 62. You sure? 62 lower? Wonk, wonk. That one I think I could have seen. But who knows? Last game. I'll start this one on 53. But we're out there with 22s because the turtles are actually very destructive to the fish and other things in the, hang on, 53. In the pond. And when a pond starts to get overtaken by turtles, it starts to turn icky. And so here's 1953. We're going to go higher. 1994. 1994 now. And so my son and I went out with 22s and did target practice. And so the turtles' heads would pop up from the water. We'd shoot them. Man, I was going to make turtle soup. And we were having fun with it. Out there doing target practice. And kid shot this turtle, right? Turtle goes under for a second, it comes back up. So kid reloads, shoots turtle again. Turtle goes under for a second and comes back up. Kid shoots the turtle again. I'm like, dude, that turtle can't possibly be alive. 1994, we're going to go lower. We got a 58. How about that? And he said, oh, we cleaned them. We had about 9 turtles by the end of the day. But that last one that he just couldn't seem to make go down, well, it was dead. It was basically floating head up. Kid thought it was live. What did he say? Higher on 58? How about a 57? That's not a good sign for Eric. And we have expired this game for this evening. Means we are done. That turtle, I named that turtle. Do you guys know what I named that turtle? Bob. And now you know the rest of the story. Love it. Love it, love it. All right, folks, it's getting late. I'm not going to stick around and chit-chat much longer. We got reveals coming up this week. Got a 1989 mint seal bag reveal. Anybody who's not already in that, needs to get involved, because 1989, Denver. You got RPMs, you got double dice, you got all sorts of possibilities. Last time we did a 1989 bag, we did really well on it. All right, boys and girls. You guys have a great night. I've had fun with you. We'll do this again, I'm sure. We just got to figure out how to make it faster. Be well. Have a good night. Peace and love to all.